about 8 hours a day because I have holidays.
G'day, you dunce. Gamer, Dex, chill, how are we? No first redeem? Ah, you missed it. Gamer took first. Toodles, Arav. Doing alright? Medium, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. We're going to be doing some UI stuff today because I can't be bothered looking at lighting anymore. So, UI and music. Stuff like that. Yeah, let me remove emote only for Kickside. I really need to automate that stuff. UI, so fun. Well, it just means that we have more time to chat. G'day, Mars, how are you? A Twitch and a comb the beard, alright. Twitch, a chess and a comb the beard. I'm still on my first coffee, alright. I can play ya. Sure thing. Give me 2 seconds. I need to move you down there, that's why. Alright. G'day, you g'dunts. Alright. Oh, 2208. Oops. Green.
I saw something the other day that Australia declared war on emus and lost twice to a flightless bird.
I gotta figure out why OBS is playing up. Not getting into it, Mars. Not getting into it. It's a lie. The smear campaign by New Zealand. Alright. OBS has been fine, it's just the custom build stuff you get on Linux is hit and miss. Alright. Send you a 10-minute rapid.
Smear campaign by the great value Aussies, huh?
Exactly. Exactly. I'll send it through again. I have checked the final edit cobbler and it looks amazing. Much appreciated.
That's good to know, cause if you lost a war against a flightless bird, that would just look bad.
I know. That's why they made it up.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Yay. There we go. Ow. My game now includes save information.
Slowly getting that hair back, I see.
Mm-hmm. You know it. Do that one. I need to do some work on save files as well, I think. Let's see. I could just go straight up there and mess you up. Yeah. Pretty sure the US is losing the war on drugs and they can't fight back. That's funny because it's true. Let's see. So yeah, the UI stuff that I want to do today is just like stubbing out the coming soon apps, the ones that won't be usable in the demo. Then like adding in the background music and stuff like that. Oh, I'm gonna go there. Some UI stuff. That's what we're working on today. What up, Cassiana? How are you? Oh, that works for me. Oh, now do it. I think I'm going to go for you. I can get you. Yeah. You love Bullet? I'm not like a pro chess player. You can tell by my rating down here. I do this for fun with people. I challenge people, or people challenge me through the Twitch redeems, that sort of thing. Such a ridiculous concept. We'll have stories about it. Son, you don't know how many blunts I smoked to keep you safe. Okay, so I'm gonna go there. Go there. Can't go anywhere that's gonna attack me, so okay, yeah, but I can do that. And then I can do that. Then I can move you there. Then you got to go back. Now I can take you. All right, should be able to wrap this up now. Go there. All right. There. And down there. Or there. There we go. Go. GG's. GG's. Alrighty. Let's get to work on this UI stuff, shall we? That's all good, Arav. We're all terrible at some point. G'day, Razor. How are you doing? You are indeed late. 100%. So what? We've got Bobble app, Furniture app, the Reno app. What else do we want? I feel like having this as not rebobbling. What would it be? Not Yelp. I need a name for the review app. Toggle reviews. Review app. I've discovered something today. I've learned something today, which kind of makes the laws that the EU and that are passing redundant. What up, Razor? How are you doing? So, I do think parents should be the ones to, like, moderate the content that their kids see. Not governments, not companies, but parents should do that, as that's their job. But I'm already seeing on YouTube scam ads that are using AI voices targeting children to get them to get free Robux. It's like, don't wait to get your parents' permission, go here, get free Robux for Roblox. It's like, yeah, that's... We've essentially isolated part of the internet and gone, this is where all of our young, vulnerable, impressionable people are. So now all the scammers can just target them directly and have a much higher hit rate. Yeah. Perhaps we should put the resources towards that and stopping that activity. Instead of the bullshit that they're trying to do at the moment. I saw it this morning and I was like, I'm immediately reporting that thing. But my God, YouTube, how does that even get onto your platform? How is that an ad that you allow onto your platform? And of course, when I was reporting it, it was being like paid for by some like Chinese company. It's like, that company is clearly not doing something not right. Some things I've seen on the ads, not safe for work stuff being directed at people who are under 18. Yeah, exactly, chill. Because guess what? They can now target those people directly because we've sectioned off parts of YouTube. So now they just need to create an ad that seems like it's kid friendly, but it's really not, and it gets through. You know? It's stupid. What up, Pepper? How are you doing? This will be a hiring app. Yeah. As soon as I saw that this morning, it's like, yeah, these laws are doing shit all. They're not doing anything but inconveniencing people and allowing companies to get even more data on people. It actually concerns me because I've been watching a show on Amazon Prime, Upload, and the entire show is about just ads being everywhere. Just harvesting. Like, you have people that get uploaded, like have their conscious uploaded just before they're about to die, so they can live forever. But inside where they get uploaded, everything's microtransactions. There's ads everywhere. It's so funny. It's gotta be one of those things where we look back on it in 20 years' times. Like 20 years' time. Like we did with Idiocracy, where we look back at Idiocracy now and we're like, wow, that was predicting the future. In 20 years' time, we're gonna look back at Upload and go, oh my god, it's it's too real. Submit your digital self for proof of age. Okay, that song's just stopped. What should the hiring app be called? Handy help. Oh god. Love it. That is the name of the app that's used to hire people. Upload is an alright show. Not good. Not got Prime anymore, so I've only seen a couple seasons. Yeah, I've like only just started season 3. But it's so... It's scary. Art Station. That's the next thing we need. A and C. Arts and crafts. Nah. Ross supplies. Nah. What can this be? If you want to giggle and have Netflix, give The Good Place a watch. Cracking a show. Oh, I've seen all of The Good Place like 15 times. Jeremy Beremy. The I is Thursdays and July, but also never. Like the dot above the I is the place where nothing never happens. That broke me. I think ads should be moderated just a bit more to keep children safe, but the parents need to keep children safe on the internet. Yeah. The parents are the ones paying for their kids' phones and phone plans and internet usage and stuff like that. I have a feeling that this is slipping towards driverless vehicles where kids will start like taking the car themselves. It'll drive itself, and then when there's an accident, parents will complain to the companies, the car manufacturers and governments and that, instead of people going, well, why the fuck did you let your 10-year-old take your car by themselves? Arts and crafts. What can it be? Arts and crafts. I'll just do arts and crafts for now. So those are the 3 that I need to do a coming soon thing for. And then we also need the billing app. Toggle bills. Toggle arts. I actually saw a good video yesterday on the housing crisis, specifically focusing on Australia, because it was about that there's a protest coming up on August 31st that's protesting to like reduce the amount of immigration to Australia. sort of thing. And a lot of people have been coming out saying that it's like a racist protest and stuff like that. And this video just went, no, like they're not saying to stop a certain type of people coming, like from certain countries and such. They're just saying to stop immigration in general. Most of the immigration's from America, Europe, England. Like a very small amount is from Africa, like a few thousand, tens of thousands. Whereas each year there's like 500,000 in total. And I was like, yeah, so the reason people are doing this is because of the fact that they can't buy houses. And I like take the race out of it completely and have it as just immigration in general, and you're good. It's done. What up, McCory? How's things? I was like, that's actually the first video I've seen that's well put together. I feel I should have you down here. Maybe you up there. No. Stop putting them inside the fucking things. There. There we go. That's better. With what's going on around the world, it makes me wonder if there's something they're not telling us. Probably. Doing good. Add an extra 200 to 300 gigabytes of space to my storage. Nice, nice. What up, Lucy? How are you doing? Aloha, Lucy Mark. Do you want to be Lucy? Do you want to be Mark? Your call. Tell me now, or forever hold your peace. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's growing. It's getting there. Going all the way up. Yeah. Lucy it is. Easy. Alright, let's see. Arts, bills, hiring, review, renovation. I feel furniture and renovation can be swapped. Because furniture... So let's do furniture reno. Let's do the review up in the top left. Well, Bobble's in the top left, review in the top right. Furniture and renovation in the bottom left. Hiring in the center. Arts and bills in the bottom right. Or do we want to move bills?
Howdy.
Howdy do. Who are you? Sammy! What's going on? G'day, McCory. I'm also developing a game and recently opened our first closed beta. Ooh, nice. Nice. What type of game are you making there, Lucy? I'm soon going to get a new laptop for school. Just waiting for it to arrive. Did you get a framework laptop? G'day, Lupo. How are you? Ooh. Will it run Arch? If not, why not?
I only got 4 of sleep today, if not less.
Sounds like a good amount of sleep. Yeah, I'm jealous. What are we doing? Tablet.
Oh yeah, how much do you get usually?
Last night. Why am I even thinking? I can just go in here.
Will you run Arch? When are you going to run Arch? Can it run Arch? Why won't you run Arch?
I got 7 hours and 8 minutes of sleep last night. Apparently. It is a framework, nice. I'll be putting Kubuntu on it and Windows 11 because of dope. Yeah. When will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? Why do you wear
This gave
wigs?
some
When
weird
will
feeling
you
of
wear wigs?
lol so weird.
This gave me some weird deja vu. Started Vampire Survivors baseline. As a Vampire Survivors base. Yeah. Let me retake that, Lucy. We started as a Vampire Survivors baseline because that was going to be our first game to be published on Steam and wanted it to be easy to make. And we made it a little bit too complicated, and it's been more than 6 months still in development. That's all right. That's right. 6 months for making a game is fine. You got to remember, Lucy, that games aren't going to be... You're not going to create a highly successful game in 2 months. Unless you have some visionary idea sort of thing. Like, if you were to make something that took off like FNAF did, that's like a once a decade kind of thing that happens. So trying to manufacture that isn't gonna happen. It needs to happen organically. If you try to manufacture something that's going to be highly successful and build it in 2 or 3 months, it's going to feel manufactured, and then people aren't gonna want to do it. It's over on Kick, Lupo. The chat is over on Kick. Perhaps if Twitch allowed us to integrate chats on screen, I wouldn't have to tell people where chats were coming from, because they'd just be able to see it. See Twitch, you're making your own platform worse by having that rule. God damn. Such an arbitrary rule too. Home screen, main menu, bubble collecting, bubble ordering, or bubble collection, bubble ordering, furniture, renovating, item pricing. We can do arts, bills, hiring. What was the other one? Hiring, review, arts. Oh, review. Duh. So no. Maybe you can place that on the left side. There is some empty space. I'd have to put both up. I would need to put up one window that has Kick and YouTube and another window that has Twitch. But the problem with that is it takes up more real estate. Order the DIY or have them build it. The DIY is so easy. I hope you got the DIY. It's interesting. You do the to-do list. Is more or less the way I do it too. It's just simple. You don't need a complicated to-do list with tickets and stuff like that when you're working on your own. If you're working with other people, sure, have a to-do list. Like a proper to-do list. But if you're working on your own, who cares? As long as the work gets done. Display arts. I don't have those set up yet. I did get the DIY version. Nice. Nice. Now, the other question, did you get the 16-inch or the 13-inch?
I've been thinking about getting popular 80s haircut, but I think I'm gonna mull it over.
Mull it over.
Any chance GamDev in 30 minutes? I shall be ready.
You should be, yeah. GamDev. Super important. GamDev. Number 1, most important. Very fun. $30 minutes? Nah, now. Makori is what we refer to as a smart ass. This one was good. I've been doing good on my own. I started with Battle Block Theater, and then Dishonored, and then Carmageddon, and I was like, all right, it's a third-person, single-player, action racing game. That's gotta be Grand Theft Auto, right? Why I'm not ready? That doesn't matter. Give me a game, Makori. You're the one that started it. You can give me a game to kick this off. Doesn't exist. I did also take my Bluetooth keyboard apart and then putting it back together again. And yes, I got the 16-inch because of the graphics, as I need good graphics. That's fair. War Thunder. Okay, it's been released after 2012. It's not a shooter, simulator, or tactical. It's not first person. It's not it's either first person, third person, or virtual reality. It's not all three. Could be action, could be historical, could be warfare. If it's historical, let's go with an Assassin's Creed game, because this will tell us if it's historical. Alright. Okay, it's third person, and it's adventure. Third person and adventure, but it's not an Assassin's Creed game. Was Indiana Jones? The Great Circle. Okay, that was first and third person. So we know it's not a single player game. It must be a multiplayer game. Oh, I wonder if this is... No, it's not a shooter. A historical multiplayer game that's not a shooter. Actually, no. A third-person adventure game that's not a... that's multiplayer and not a shooter. It doesn't need to be historical. It could be action for all we know. It could be an action-adventure multiplayer, third person. 2013 to 2023 is the release date we're looking at. And Civilization, you can play single player. Dishonored 2? Dishonored 2 you can do single player as well. There's no single player in this game. I'm thinking... When was PUBG released? WoW? No, WoW was released in like 2009. I guess we could go like World of Warcraft, Mr. Pandaria sort of thing. My god, why do I keep guessing 2012 games? The fuck is this? So we know it's not open world, it's not fantasy. It's either it's multiplayer at least. 2013 to 2023. That's true. PUBG is a shooter. If you're interested and have time, I can send Steam Keys beta test of our game, Memento Pole. Your thoughts would be great for us to improve our game further. I can check it. I can like have a look at the game online and whatnot, but I avoid playing games outside of redeems on my during my game dev time. Hearts of Iron 4. That's not a third-person perspective. That's a bird's eye. Yeah. Like bird's eye top-down sort of thing. What would an adventure game between 2013 and 2023 in third person be? No single player. What are some multiplayer games? What if we try something like New World? No, New World's not an option. Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. 2013 to 2020. What is it? Multiplayer co-op split screen. It's not Borderlands. Multiplayer co-op split screen third person adventure that's not a shooter. It Takes Two. Would be. Okay, it is Unreal Engine. It is EA and Hazelight Studios. It's the wrong franchise and saga. What's another Hazelight Studios game between 2013 and 2020? Nah, Split Fiction's too recent. Split Fiction was last year? This year? A Way Out. That's it. There you go. Nicely done. Let's see if we do this. I'm going to get rid of that. And duplicate you. And go arts. Let's go into this one. That's renovation. This is renovations. Let's duplicate this into arts. Move it up. Let's see. Probably get rid of these. Actually, no. Let's change the label here to arts. Not too hard to narrow down there. We have 3 games. Really? Hazelight only has 3 games? Jeez. I need to pay more attention. That's insane. Totally understand. Even just look would be great. So, memento poll. Is it... Let's have a look here. Interesting. Nice graphic. Swing, launch, and carve a deadly trail through swarms in this momentum-fueled roguelite. Master movement-based combat, combine skills, and craft talisman builds for endless unique runs. Talisman builds is good. That'll make it a good roguelike. It's a bullet hell. Nice. Interesting. Okay, so you can walk around and attack, but you can also swing. Okay. How interesting. Interesting. Good art style. See. So you've got your is this experience or power? You got your health down here, you've got your abilities and whatnot down here, you got inventory, I assume. XP bar? Yeah, cool. Robot arm adds at least 50 plus aura. Yeah, and then this is where you've got your deck and your inventory. So, okay, so these are the different talismans and such. And you combine them, craft different bits. Okay, you can even have ones that go in an area based on where you've swung. Interesting. Can you be damaged while you're in the air? Like, are there ranged enemies down here? And you were saying that it's been 6 months. Like, for 6 months, that's pretty good. That's very nice for 6 months. But I'm assuming all the artwork has been custom and stuff like that. When you're in the air, they slow you down. And once you fall, you begin to take damage. Ah, nice. Nice. So you can't take damage in the air, but they do force you to the ground. Very nice. Have like What do we want under arts? I can probably get rid of the buttons. There's probably only going to be one section under here. This won't be renovations. This be arts. Well, you should be arts. Then under here, get rid of all those. Probably take you. Delete that. Let's go. Layout. Bill. Center. Gonna rotate it about 30 degrees if I can. There it is, transform. I can't transform it because it's... Yep. I guess that's fine. And pop this at something like 92. Wingudo is so small that if you lose the XE, you can instantly just re-download it and use it in 1 minute. Yeah, exactly. The XE. Surely you mean the x86-64 ELF. Yes, that is exactly what they meant, Yag. Exactly what they meant. Sizzler, welcome in. How are you doing? Yag, how are you doing? I'm gonna record that video today, Yag. Oh my god, it's a Garni raid. How are you doing? What's going on? Welcome in, you lovely gadunts. How was your stream? What did you get done? Tell us all about it. Was it fantastic? Was everyone nice? Messy and beautiful? That's the way. Well, I am causing issues for myself. I'm tinkering, getting some UI stuff done, being very relaxed this morning because I was supposed to go to bed earlier last night and catch up on some sleep, but I didn't. Happy with my new avatar, but can't use the avatar and doing Unreal, so I was swapping back to Godot for today. Fair enough. Now, I am thinking, here's my plan, everyone. Here's my plan. What up, Expanded Cuba? You're here twice now. How good. That just means you can enjoy me in stereo. You were thinking, my condolences. That's my problem, Yag. I never stop thinking. Well, I mean, I never stop thinking in the way that my brain thinks. Not like, yeah. I don't have voices in there. It's just my brain's always like ding, and I'm like, oh, I should go work on this. Thinking about if you stop thinking. Exactly. Been experimenting with color schemes on my player model. Nothing is really sticking. Fair. So what I was thinking is, I've already said that when this game comes out, Like when I do the full release, not the demo, but like the full release next year, I'll do like a streamathon, not a subathon or anything, but it'll just be like, I've seen people doing 24 hours for the release of their game. All right. I'm like, that's good. That's good. I like that. I'm going to take it a step further, and it's going to be every sale of my game adds 15 minutes. And something like every 50 subs, I gift a key. You know? Can't wait for the 30-minute stream. Oh my god, I hope it's 30 minutes. I know that sounds bad, but I hope it's 30 minutes. But I'm thinking, what I'll do, once I've done that, I want to drop a bunch to redo this. I'm talking like a proper motion tracking suit. A larger area for me to move around in. Stuff like that. You know? And then give my head and hands an actual body. You know? Give myself a head and give myself a body that chat can customize. Motion tracking suit's the next goal after the face tracking worked fine today. Yeah. The only problem is like a good motion tracking suit on Linux doesn't exist. Just doesn't exist. Full stop. Yeah. What did I need to do? I want to pop you under there, don't I? Delete. Oh, actually. Do it you. Layout. Oops. Probably more of like a -30. So here. There we go. 355. Bam. Love it. There's also Windows. I would rather never use technology again than be forced to use Windows. Yep. I dual boot Windows 11 and Arch, by the way. Yuck. Yuck. Disgusting. Absolutely horrible. Yuck. Get rid of that Windows petition.
But Hypno, are you gonna be joining in the fun new activity that the kids enjoy called deleting all of their GitHub repos and shaming anyone who uses GitHub?
How do you shame someone that uses GitHub? Well, I mean, first off, why? Why are people like, no GitHub? Is it just because it's owned by Microsoft? GitHub is moving to go under Microsoft's AI division. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm probably going to remove my stuff from GitHub in that case. I ain't giving them permission to use my code. Fuck off. What up, Brainoid? How are you doing? What's going on? Oh, ads coming in. Hang on. What the fuck? More AI talk here. Nice. Nah. We just announced we restricted AI in D2 Jam. Of course. Every game jam's restricting AI because you don't know where it comes from. I do need to get myself another coffee. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to pop up words for a minute. I'm going to get a coffee. And then when I get back, we're going to do a game duel. Okay? We will do a game duel when I get back. Alright? Saw a few people removing their stuff from GitHub due to Microsoft's involvement in a certain conflict in Europe. Interesting. Alright. I shall... Wait. What? Where's words? Where's words? Why is there no words? What the flippity floppity hell? What the frick? That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if that one doesn't work either. God damn it. God damn it. All right. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy your words. Turn off dark reader so it's easier for you to read. BRB. God damn it, gamer. I am still a noob streamer. You know it. Alright. Back in a second while I get coffee.
and there was much rejoicing.
Well, as it turned out, I didn't really have that much milk, so I have more of an espresso going on. Equal parts coffee, equal parts milk. Let's see, catwalk, walk, talk. There we go. Equal parts coffee, equal parts milk. Infinite regret, Yag. Honestly, that does not taste bad at all. That tastes amazing. Black, tack, whack. Damn, whack's already done. Catwalk. At wall. Cat law. Walk. Call. I don't know what the words are. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic gedunt. Welcome to the club. Make sure you get yourself something to tell people that you are a gedunt. TOS. Psh, TOS. Please. 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 Alright, let's do the game duel that we should have been doing during the ad break, but I went to get a coffee instead. What up, Mr. V? Mr. V. Company of Heroes 2. Alright. After 2013, there is a fly in my room. But not a game. Ant Nation, of course I remember. How have you been, Ant? Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. Third person and single player. Okay, okay. Nah, single player, Makori, unfortunately. I've been making my own game the past while. Nice! What have you been making, Ant? 12 possible years of game releases. Well, we're down to 13. Or 11. RimWorld is more of a top-down, isometric sort of thing. And RimWorld is a sim, which this isn't. A Roblox game about ants. Honestly, whenever I hear about anything Roblox, like everything I hear about Roblox lately is bad. Oh, we got the consoles. So, for anyone that doesn't know, this morning I saw an ad using an AI generated child's voice telling kids not to wait for their parents' permission, but to go to the this thing that gives you free Roblox Robux. So, over the last couple of days, I've only heard horrible things to do with Roblox, and I feel Roblox should be shut down because of how it's being run. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Horizon 2, are we talking Forza Horizon? Horizon Forbidden West. Or it is an adventure RPG released between 2020 and 2021. No, it's not New World. Is this Elden Ring? Completely unrelated to everything, but it seems like my hyper-targeted ads to target Hypno have been working out, guys. Wasn't Elden Ring 2020? Shadow of the Erdtree was like 2023 or something, or 2024. Oh shit, Elden Ring was 2020? Or 2022? Fucking Jesus. Okay. Needs to be single player only. Elden Ring 2022. Yeah, 2022. Fucking hell. 2020. All right. So it's a third-person, single-player 2020 game, action or RPG adventure. It is sound. No, Cyberpunk would be a shooter as well. I'll put it in. Yeah, Cyberpunk's a shooter as well, and it's first-person too. Third person single player. Was there a Dark Souls released around about then? Veilguard? That wasn't 2020. That wasn't 2020. You shouted it so confidently, Morn. You were so adamant. Yeah, it's been a long 5 years, okay? It's... it feels like it's 1 year. Oh, it's all Forbidden Dawn. Yeah, it's not Horizon. Last of Us Part 1, the remake. Nah, that would be shooter as well. I feel that would be a shooter as well. Also not an RPG. Yeah. When did the FF7 remake come out? Ooh, FF7, that's a good one. Final Fantasy VII Remake? No. It was 2020. It just wasn't the right platforms. So it needs to be Windows, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. So it was a PlayStation 4, Xbox One game that was also released on the PlayStation 5. Valhalla? Could be. I mean, they might be getting Final Fantasy now, but not this one. Like, not the remake. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Give it a crack. Yep, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Well done, y'all. Well done. Look at this. Look at this. We're on a streak of 6. Our max streak is 10. We can do this. We can do it. We can crush the hell out of it. Ow. I want to duplicate this. We'll go... Hiring. Hiring. I need to completely change the layout of this stuff too. Handy help. I have not looked at the video in Discord General. Give me 2 seconds. I will take a peek. Okay, it's a TikTok. That's a dancing pancake. I have no audio though. Why is there a dancing pancake? I remembered about Valhalla because one of my friends played it at some point. Yeah. Didn't realize that was 2020. Did you know? Oh, I grew up with Grand Theft Auto 3 and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is 21 years old. 21 years old for Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Grand Theft Auto 3 is 24. 24. Oh my god. Don't forget Vice City. I never played Vice City. I didn't like Vice City. It was, yeah. I've sorted my fly issue out. There is no longer a fly in my room. Did you put the pants in the wash? Is that what you did? Because pants have a fly. Yeah. Oh god. Oh. Move this man! I love Vice City and I preferred it to SA. Only because it had better flying car G control. That's funny. Oh shit, that's right. Dex. Remind me at the end of stream to pay you. I keep remembering in the middle of a stream. I keep remembering, oh yeah, I've got to send that money to Dex. But then I keep forgetting by the end of stream. End of stream rolls around and it's just gone. Alright, so we got arts, hiring, bills, dancing pancake with audio. Because I don't know what the audio is, I'm going to put it up on my other screen. I like it. I like it. That is a good song and music video. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I was a pancake now. I'll remind you for a 10% manager fee. No. No. See, it's just easier to get Dex to remind me because Dex is the one that will get paid anyway. So it makes sense for Dex to remind me. Nice try. That scammer. Should have gotten the pancake surgery instead of floating head surgery. Oh, I can go back and get pancake surgery. That's fine. That's no problem at all. How am I supposed to get paid for doing nothing? Become a politician. We all know those fuckers do nothing. I have contemplated going into politics. And just running on the whole thing of politicians traveling overseas need to pay for their own hotel accommodation, food and whatnot. They can't take a holiday overseas to meet up with a country we already have good relationships with and charge like $50,000 to like on taxpayers' money, basically. And also run on the platform that like you can't make more than 100,000 a year, and if you make more than 100,000 a year, including gifts you get from people. So like if there's a company or a lobbying group or something that gifts you a bunch of money towards your campaign or you directly, you instantly don't qualify. You have to give up. You have to cancel right then and there. You're immediately replaced. What up, Munglo? How are you? Have you heard of Vermin Supreme though? I have. I've heard of Vermin Supreme and Lord Buckethead. Do you? So there's Vermin Supreme. This is Vermin Supreme. Alright. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And then there's also Lord Buckethead. Lord Buckethead is an intergalactic being. An intergalactic being that stands against the you got two Lord Bucketheads. General election, Lord Buckethead and Count Binface clash. This is great. You got Elmo and Count Binface standing behind Boris Johnson. This is what I mean when politics is a fucking joke. This is why we don't talk about it. It's just... Oh, it's the stupidest thing ever. Oh, far out. So stupid. So stupid, but so entertaining. What was the last one we needed to do? Reviews. Let's see. Shit. Whoops. Forgot. Okay, we're going to here. I need to change this now. I'm interested how people come up with those ideas, though. I mean, we know how Count Binface came up with their idea. Count Binface saw Lord Buckethead and went, I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to be a trash can and silver. Man's on a mission, love to see it. I'm always on a mission. It's not always a mission of productivity, but you know. Turns out I like work in the morning, but my problem is I have like sleeping in. Binface and Buckethead are rivals, yeah. That's exactly right. They're both politicians going for the same thing. Is late, I like sleeping in. That's fair. That's fair. Sleeping in is good. I do enjoy a good sleep in myself. Sleeping in. Okay. Why is it that every day I go on YouTube and see another video how Blender is changing forever? Like, ooh, with this release, Blender's changing forever. Like, ooh, with this release, Blender's changing forever. It's like, how many fucking times? Like, of course it's changing, but, like, settle the fuck down. I also prefer to work on the weekend more than the week. Is that because it gives you a reason to not go out and socialize? How are you doing, Gabriel? What's going on with you? Working on anything interesting? Close that out. Pop this up. I can also... I can get rid of that. Bye-bye. I'll go with the dog and then go to bed. Wish you a wonderful rest of sun cycle. Might the save point be restful today for you? It never is, but have a good one. Make sure you go up to your dog and give it a bunch of pats and scratches behind the ear and under the chin and all that kind of stuff from me. All right. Make sure that the dog knows that it's from me. Waking up very late, procrastination on my game. Nice. Nice. I'm the same. We'll be happy for that. I'm just so slow at level design. My weak point? Yeah. I feel that. My weak point is UI. I think procrastinating on dev to work on my player model. Hey, it's still progress. That's not procrastination. That's productivity. I was going to say production, but production doesn't make sense. So this one here, done. Done. All right. Bill's app. In progress. Oh, booyah! Shout out to Booyah. What's going on? I've been procrastinating writing this message so I could think of a better message. I've been writing a message until I think of a better message. Oh my god, it's Bergend. Why? Why is that funny? Why is that funny? Bill app. Ah, sorry, not Burgund. Burgundum. Oh my god, it's Burgundum. I forgot M isn't a vowel. Mung. How are you doing, Booyah? How's things? Nope. Nah, not 700. Change to 680. Yeah, there we go. That works. Doing well. How's Bobblehead Shop Sim 2023 going? It's going good. It's going good. It is 2 years behind schedule. You did correctly identify that. Yeah. Two years behind schedule, and we only started making it 2.5 months ago. That's how you know it's gonna be good. I'm like 4 years off schedule. Honestly, if we want to get real, I'm 34 and just starting this, so there is an argument to be made that I'm 13 years behind schedule. There is an argument to be made for that, alright? What? I'd make that argument as well. Yeah. You just forgot to think of the idea for 1 year and 8 months. We are exactly the same age. I don't think so. We might be the same year, like same age right now, but I'm pretty sure I've never met someone else with my birthday. I don't know how this has happened, but I have never met someone with my birthday. It's ridiculous, honestly. You'd think that by now I would have. You met 6 with your birthday? You were both conceived at the exact same time to a mother the exact same age and birthed at the exact same time. Therefore, you were exactly the same age. 20 minutes to get to school and attack someone. Don't attack people. Don't attack people, Goose. Don't attack people. No. I met some off from mine by a day or two. Yeah, fair. You didn't say tickle, you said attack, alright? It's written. It's written in Twitch chat. Usually they are cold, I guess. What? What the fuck, Mongolo? I said speech to text failed me. Ah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I'm gonna say, you will never know if I am watching or not, unless I mentioned or have made myself known. No, I'll know. I'll know, chill. And he can't delete it. Oh, that's right. Everyone, this is the final... This is what Cobbler put to get for us. For our splash screen. Alright. This is going to be our splash screen for Bobblehead Shop Sim. How good is this? So good. So good. To get it in Godot, so I think with Godot I can... So we've got Og, which means what I can do is I can go FFmpeg MP4 to Og. What's this? Sorry. OGV. Oh, what up, Gabriel? Let's see. Yiddy! What's going on? Waking up very late, procrastination on my game. Just so bad, slow at level design. Already read that. UI design today. Not so much design, more stubbing out some UI. Stubbing out some UI and then getting the background music and stuff put in. So we go into projects, Bobble, assets, branding, and I go FFmpeg. Will be Flash Screen 3, libtheora QV7, CA codec audio libvorbis QA4, and then we go splash screen OV. Oh, voila. Now we just wait for this to finish, basically. Done. And then we open this up.
Bye meow at school.
Have a good one, Goose. Done. Oof. I wonder if that's a quality thing because of... So what's... iValue is better. Quality level isn't supported apparently. Okay. So what I can do the same thing. I'm going to change this to a 10. And when it comes to audio, I don't care. Oh, of course. There we go. So set it to a quality... Set it to a quality of 10 for video. That should keep the quality unchanged. Should. But we will see. Yeah, cool. Done. Done. My issue with OGV is how big the file sizes are. MP4 8 meg. OGV 26. Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with that. As long as, like... The only video files, in my opinion, that should exist in your game are splash screen stuff or cinematics. And if you're making a game that has cinematics in it, it's probably going to be a large game anyway. So a few hundred meg of video files isn't going to really change that much. Your game's already like 10 gig. It would be good though. So like MP4 has some licensing issues. I wonder if there's an MKV. Godot 4 MKV support. This format is deprecated and does not compress very well. The previous version of Godot engine also supported WebM. Instead of adding support for new containers and codecs, you remove what was there before. Gee, extension plugins not an option. What's wrong with you? What I call video format support in Godot typically comes down to maintainability. There's been discussions on the matter before. I think the last part is a little uncalled for in what is otherwise potentially reasonable discussion if this information is not already well documented. I don't think Godot has a chance to compete with proprietary game engines. Not really. Not really. So, for, like, Godot relies on donations. Right? They don't make money in other ways like Unity and Unreal Engine does. So they're not able to take a cut of that profit and put it towards licensing MP4 or anything like that. It is all volunteers. So for that reason, I don't see Godot ever challenging a proprietary engine, because proprietary engines can afford things that a free open source engine can't, basically. VP8 to VP9, AV1. Here we go, FMPEG conversion wrapper. My game in Godot is currently 44.4 megabytes. It's small. Yeah. Yeah. if you made it, I think the smallest game size you can get exported from something like Unreal Engine is over 500 megabytes. As proposed, suggest using FFmpeg to auto-convert MP4 to Ogtheora during import, like FPX files. I still don't like that idea. That's weird. Yeah. We'll just leave it as that for now. We won't worry about it. You found the random Godot forums archive. Yeah, pretty much. The very random one. Godot's export can drop down to like 8 megabytes if you cut out a lot of the other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you can make really small games. I think the 2D games that I've done, like HypnotiK, for example, was like 20 megabytes. Most of that was just the tile maps. Tile maps and sprites, that was it. Display arts. Arts app? No. Bills. Hiring. Arts. Reviews. What up, Giga? Looking for video playback add-ons? I was checking if there was anything that supports other formats. Not because I'm looking to get one. I was just curious if there was... Just curious as if there was something else out there. You know? But it doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. GDE goes in is an add-on. Gonna have a shower, then go to sleep. Good night, chill. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. The core of Gozen, which works thanks to FFmpeg. So that's the thing. This is... Okay, provides video playback for all kinds of video formats. Godot natively supports Theora, but with this GDE extension, you'll be able to use files such as MP4 and more thanks to the power of FFmpeg. The test project will not work without having the GDE extension compiled, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. FFmpeg is a legal grey area with its codecs, though. True. True. What am I doing? Arts app, open app, connect, display window, bind, display, arts. Because, yeah, there's... The problem with FFmpeg is the fact that it'll use...
Anyone who says all languages are the same, haven't seen the language balls.
I haven't seen the language ball. What? 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 Hiring. Hiring, there we go. Perfect. There's the post I'm referring to. Funny post for the day. Why is that Costco CA? $90. What is this? Wrong link. Someone's bulking. Someone's doing some workout, some showing a friend watch. I love how you deleted your own. Daniel clearly hasn't seen the language book. Ah, that's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. I was like, what do you mean, Costco? Yeah, the language balls. Yeah. Crazy how much quicker C moves. C and Rust. They're both quick. It's funny. This is the thing. It's funny seeing Python get its ass kicked by Ruby and JavaScript. Like JS Bun, this is why I would probably build a website using JavaScript Bun, if anything, if I was going to use some sort of, like something like this. But honestly, I'm probably just going to use HTML, JavaScript, and CSS. None of the other shit. Java could have been a good language if it was compiled. The thing is, Java runs on a virtual machine, like the JVM, the Java Virtual Machine, which is written in C. So it's always going to have that overhead. And until they get rid of that overhead, it's not interpreted, it's so the Java is a platform independent. Bytecode referred to as portable code. Machine code is a set of instructions that is directly machine understandable. So JavaScript compiles to bytecode. JavaScript compiles to bytecode. And then the Java virtual machine is what runs that bytecode. Yeah. Unlike things like C and Rust and whatnot, which are compiled to machine code, which is just run directly with no like intermediary sort of thing. So, yeah. What up, Tricky? How are you doing? What be going on? Ow. Alright, let's get this Bills app sorted. What's the layout of Bills app? I have Java programming this upcoming semester. Rejected human readable code, embrace instruction bytecodes. So that's the other funny thing. The show Upload that I'm watching at the moment, it's very funny because all of the code, all of the programming stuff that they show is Java. It's all Java-based stuff. And it's like, no, nothing like that would ever be written in Java. Fucking hell. Upload, love that show. It's a good show. I recommend everyone watch it. Hanging around Noor too much. So, what do we need under here? Gonna add a H box, which will be rent. Electricity. Actually, no, let's get rid of you. After Java programming class, watch me crank out Minecraft mods. Nah, Minecraft mods are yuck. Very, very yuck. I need to get a new water bottle because I knocked this over yesterday and it landed on the ground. And now it's got a divot there. It's got a little dent. So when I place it down, it's always like rocking back and forth. Need a water bottle from LTT? No, I'll get my own water bottle, thank you very much. Clearly we play different games, of course. Should I have a main node that has the game scene and the UI manager? That is an option. That is an option. I did see something that was talking about like reloading scenes and whatnot. So instead of reloading scenes, what they were doing is they would have a root level node in which they would put their game state, their menu manager, their like all of their different scenes, like their game, their like world node that has all of the world stuff underneath it. And what they were doing was they would, when a scene is instanced, it's added to a list. And then when that scene is removed, it's removed from the scene tree, but it's not deleted. It's still held on as a reference. And then when they need to reinstantiate it, instead of reinstantiating it, they just get the one that was already loaded. Otter! G'day, you good dunce. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Otter raid indeed. What were you doing? Give us all the details. We were just talking about structuring the scene tree in Godot. That's what we were chatting about. and I'm doing some UI work as well. So you know that that's gonna be boring. Shit, I have no snoozes left. I have no snoozes. Oh, you've come in at a great time. UI, so exciting. Yeah, totally. Totally. But yeah, like, the thing that I saw for the scene tree was they'd instance a scene that would get stored in an array of scenes or something, or like it'd be stored somewhere. And then when they remove the scene, they unload it from the tree, keep that reference to the existing instance, and then when they need to re-instance it, they just grab that scene and add it back to the tree. Because that way it already has all of the data that it needs.
If I could rearrange the alphabet, I would put you and I together because user interface is important. A sound command Jitspo has.
That's a good one. I like that one. No new links, but working more on doggy game. Nice. Nice. Raid. Man the defenses. Deploy the emergency narwhal. Why are you talking about the emergency narwhal now? God damn it. If you never want to reinstantiate, you can just set up a singleton on a per scene basis. So the reason they were doing it that way was so that they didn't have to re-instance it and set up all of the data again for it. Like, all of the data's already set up. That obviously doesn't work for large games because, you know, for a large game, it's sort of a memory hog if you do that. What I do with UI is I just have all of the scenes hidden. Yeah. Good thing otters and narwhals are old friends. That's true. That's true. All right. We got ads playing. We need some GamDev bits and pieces. We need a game. Someone give me a game. Don't use separate save file for each variable then. Data management, go. Yeah, exactly. You should have proper data management sort of thing. I'll share my thoughts on what I'm thinking in Discord later when I set it up. Just wanted some other ideas. Zelda. Forza Horizon. We'll start with Forza Horizon 6. There is no Forza Horizon 6, so we're gonna go Zelda. We'll go for the new one. Third person single player, released after 2002. Third person single player. Between 2003 and 2013. God of War. 2003 to 2004. It was made on the HypnotiK engine. Something tells me that this is SCE Santa Monica Studio. I don't know what the HypnotiK engine is. Third person, 2003 to 2004. It was on PlayStation, that's for sure. We know it was on PlayStation. Does anyone have any ideas? I don't know who SCE Santa Monica Studio is. Santa Monica PS3. Was Infamous them? I think Infamous was later. Infamous feels like it was more 2008-ish. 2008, 2010 sort of thing. Um,
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. Ads are over. I honestly have no idea. Does anyone know what games SCE put out in 2003, 2004? I mean, it could be Sony or Capcom. So, Jack, which one? Jack 3. Bam! Nicely done, Sammy. Okay, so it was Sony Publishing and it was Naughty Dog. It was Naughty Dog, not SCE. Damn, we're crushing this. Look at that. We're on a streak of 7. 3 more and we've tied our max streak. You're doing well. Time to feed doggos. Give them all the pats from me. All of them. I am very much contemplating getting myself a dog. But I think I need to do some crafts first. I could shift that over here and put like a dog bed there. Ooh. I could have some stairs put up. Ooh. Ooh, I just had an idea. I'd get something like this. I'd get like this dog stair stuff sort of thing. And then I've got a desk right next to me here, or a table right next to me here. I could easily put the stairs behind that and allow the dog to like walk up and get into a bed that's on top of it. And then I can like shuffle that over and I can like have the dog like right here sort of thing. Yeah. So that you can see them. They can like pop their head up and like say hi and stuff. I can totally do that. Yeah, have a dog cam. Yeah. I like this idea. Retro Vertigo, what's going on? I am using a version of Linux that is very well with Hyperland. This page here should give you the information about what window manager I'm using and the distro I'm using. I'm not saying it. Okay? I am not saying it. Refuse to say it. I use R-Stream. Exactly, Retro. The problem is that should only apply to people that willingly say it. Like when someone new comes in and the streamer goes, "Oh, so you know, I use Arch, by the way." If that happens, then that meme should apply. But I have found that the meme applies even if someone asks what OS I'm using or what distro I'm using. And then I tell them and they're like, "Oh, he uses Arch, by the way." It's like, oh my God. No. I'm answering a question. I'm allowed to answer a question. So yeah, there's that. I can probably make this 160, 160. Some things get so blown out of proportion that normal people can't even say it anymore. I know, right? It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Keep size. Keep centered. You should be 30, 30, 30. There we go. There we go. That'll work. But yeah, I do want to get a dog cam. Get that stuff set up, and then get myself a little puppy, and then have a dog cam so that everyone can see the puppy. Yeah. I think that'll also be that'll also be good for me, because I do go outside every few days at the moment, but that'll get me outside every day to like go for a walk. Yeah. In the morning, take them out. In the afternoon, take them out. At night, take them out, sort of thing. Yeah. The interesting thing will be house training them. Like, making sure they're trained. Yeah. Pancakes. I am making a bobblehead shop simulator. So you buy and sell bobbleheads to NPCs. You get accessories for the bobbleheads. You get comics and artwork and stuff like that you can sell. And weird things start happening. Like the bobbleheads coming to life and scaring your customers, forcing you to get lower ratings. And that in turn costs you money. So one thing I have found with shop sim games is it's very easy. You just stay open, you collect stuff, all that sort of stuff. There's no risk to it. So I'm adding a way to introduce risk. You can go out of business in my game. You can go out of business. Every other game I've played can't really go out of business. There's no real out of business sort of thing. If you just buy inventory and sell it. Can you get robbed? That's going to be a free DLC after I release the game. There are going to be thieves, as well as security and anti-theft systems that you can purchase. So that will be a free DLC. What about natural disasters? No. That will never be in this game. Can you rob other stores, though? Getting rid of competition, that kind of thing. There's no other stores in the game. Unfortunately. I need to add a label. And we need to add another label. Actually, I need to add a V-box at the end here. Add another label. Add another label. And add a button. A texture button. Texture button? No. Just a button. Okay. 0.2F. Mr. F. Sorry, just thing. Arrested Development. Popping into my head. What's the base color here? It's CC. The border is 6.3. CC 63. What about scammers? Someone trying to offload fake cards. Considering my game doesn't have cards, not something I need to worry about. Oh, whoops. Colors, font color. Layout. Minimum of Really? I feel that's too small. Font size 24, that's probably why. Make this 220. Text behavior left. You was researching about card games. Yes. Yes, I play TCG Sim so that I can get an idea of how people expect the game to work. And then I build from there. And I was like, okay, so people expect this sort of interaction or this sort of layout for things. What up, Innsbruck? What are you doing over there? I mean, I appreciate it. This one here, we can expand. I'm being sneaky, very sneaky. Correct. It's always super sneaky when you just show up and say just tell people where you are. Like, you make yourself known. That's the way to be sneaky. Cost of rent. Rent for your store. And extensions. This will be due in many days, but we're going to set this font size to be not 16, 18. This will be due in. Be amount owed. I don't need this. So I can change this to a texture button. Description. And image. Save this branch as a scene. Go into the UI, go into the tablet, go into bills, and we'll go bill. And lock them all in place. I don't need to lock them in place because they're already locked in place, so it doesn't matter. Let's give this a script. Pop over here. Oops. Nice. That was good. What type of dog should I get? I want a chilled out dog. Laid back dog. Not getting a Chihuahua. Or a Jack Russell. Or anything like that. They're too yappy. I'll go a pug. Pugs are good. Pugs are cool. Nah, I think I'd probably just get like a mutt. Get a mixed breed puppy. Or like a, what? Can't get a big puppy. Can't get a big. Be small or medium. Oh, I can get a healer. Get an American Stafford Terrier. Yeah, I can't get like a Siberian Husky or anything like that. Definitely can't get a Rottweiler. Since when is a Rottweiler considered a medium dog? I would think a Rottweiler would be a large dog. What do they consider a large dog? Okay, so the Rottweiler is listed as large and medium.
You are getting a dog?
I'm thinking about getting one. Thinking about adopting one. I can set it up so that it has like a dog bed here sort of thing. So it can like pop up and say hi and whatnot. And chill out next to me while I'm streaming and coding and whatnot. Yeah. Irish Wolfhound. That's a big dog. Like, obviously there's dogs that are huge, like Great Danes and stuff like that. But a Rottweiler, that's not a medium dog. To me, a small dog is like Jack Russell, Chihuahua, a Terrier, that sort of stuff. And then a medium dog would be like your Oh, what are they? Blanking on them. Blanking on like your Kelpie, your Border Collie, your Blue Heeler. That type of stuff. And then your large dog would be Rottweiler. Husky. You know? And then if you want to add a third category, you can say huge and have, you know, Great Danes and whatnot in that. But I think Great Danes can just be considered a large dog too. We don't need an extra. We don't need a fourth category. Yeah. What do we need? What up, Yanis? How are you doing? Welcome in. What's this gonna be? I don't need to give that anything. The way he said Chihuahua makes me think of Bender's flawless Spanish accent. How else do you say Chihuahua? Is it... has it been changed? Is it now a Chihuahua? Like... Because if we're calling a Chihuahua a Chihuahua now, I'm gonna hate that dog even more. Doing great. I've been experimenting with animating for the past few hours. Nice, nice. Animating's the difficult part. Chihuahuan. There's no N's, Lupo. There's no N in the name. Why is it a Chihuahuan? Oh, God. Chihuahua. All right, now it's getting ridiculous. All right, let's back it up a bit. I think this is gonna have to be an item data too. Not an item data, but like build data sort of thing. Build data GD. Jeez. Chihuahua Huey. That's wasn't always Chihuahua. I've always heard as a Chihuahua. I've never heard anyone call it a Chihuahua. It just makes it sound like a... That makes it sound like it's a... Like... A sad mariachi band or something, you know? Mariachi band that plays at... A mariachi band that plays at funerals. They go by the name Chihuahua. You can hire them for breakups too. Oh no, I'm never getting a Chihuahua. Don't worry. Never getting a Chihuahua. Horrible. Too loud, too yappy. I'd get a French Bulldog. That would be... They are perfect instigators. This is the happiest dog I've ever seen in my life. That is a happy dog. That is a happy dog. Now, I have a feeling that the road... Like, you can tell the road's not hot. You can tell the road's not hot because it's not that sunny. That is a very happy dog. That is a very, very happy dog. We're going to do it as a little dance. Say, yay. Sheeps are cute, but without AF. Yeah. Nah, I'd probably, what, you got French Bulldog. They got these guys. They're pretty cool. A Corgi is probably too big. I could probably get a Corgi. I could get a Corgi. Yeah, that probably gets too big for an apartment dog. Because that's the other thing. I've got an apartment, so it needs to be a chill dog. It needs to be a relaxed dog. Yeah. Something I can take out for a walk 2 to 3 times a day. Not have it lose its mind when it's indoors, all that kind of stuff. Corgis have no chill? No. Every dog has chill. If your dog doesn't have chill, that means you have no chill. And I don't know how that's possible, Booyah, because I've watched you stream so many times and you are always chill. So if you have a Corgi, your Corgi should be chill. I'll tell you how. It's because Corgis have no chill. You'd love the Finnish Spitz. Okay. Finnish Spitz kind of looks like a wolf Shiba. Not a low energy dog. Like, honestly, what I will probably do is I'll probably rescue older dogs. Like, I'll rescue dogs that are like 7, 8 years old sort of thing. Like maybe older as well. Just to like, you know, get them into a home that they can then chill out in and relax in and be cared for and whatnot for the last like 5 years, you know? Yeah, don't let them spend their time, their last few years in there. That's not what you want. Because especially, you don't need to worry about the puppies. You don't need to worry about the dogs that are like a year old. Because they're going to be adopted by a family that has kids. Okay? Those will go straight away. It's the older dogs that you need to worry about adopting if you don't have kids. Because, yeah. What up, New Jank? How are you doing? Oops, seem to have walked into a serious convo. My bad. No, Not a serious combo. Just talking about getting a dog. This would need to have... what? A description. It would need an image. Need to be due in. You can actually be export var cost. What we can do is we can set up a function for format description returns a string. This can just return description by default, but I'll have like a rent that inherits it that overrides format description. Good. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Chilling out. Getting some UI done. Not being too stressed. You know. Keeping my mind relaxed. There we are. You can go when this is set. And when we get return data. But in here, you can go if no. All deferred. Actually, no. Because ready I'll do that. The reason why I'm doing call deferred is because I have noticed that things like these exported variables are not always populated by the time ready is executed. I've had some weird stuff, especially with resources, trying to access exported values that I have set. And then when trying to access them in the ready, it's like, what? I don't know what that is. I don't know why. I do not know why. This can have a signal for Data updated. So we set that up. What have you been working on of late, Nujank? I've gotten to the point where I'm kind of sick of working on lighting. So I was kind of postponing lighting. A man was injured while playing peekaboo. He's currently in the ICU. G'day, Mike. How are you doing? How's things? Sorry, must be the drugs. I mean, it was good. It was good. I'm not saying it was bad. It was very good. Spent the last few days in hospital. That's not good. You lost round 2. Yeah. 1 each. 1 each. You won the first round, you lost the second, you'll win the third. You'll win the third. Went in for round 2 chemo and got a fever. So they needed to pump me full of drugs and fluids. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. What was I doing? We have friends coming in. G'day, you gidunts. How's things? Welcome in. What's going on? Give us all of the details of what you were doing. Come on. I was this close to developing the song Redeem as well, Ezra. Arts and crafts. Yep. It's taking a while. Did I raid? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. How are you doing, Null? How are you doing, Cooley? Good sesh. Good art. Nice. Women's splaining. Can you mansplain women's splaining to me? Not about to get cancelled. Hey, I'm asking you to, alright? I'm asking you to. What's the difference? I'm currently looking to see what happens if I emit the same signal twice in a frame. is it run multiple times? Or does Godot go, that's already been admitted, I just need to process it once? I guess it would depend on if it's got parameters or not. You're just wearing a green leotard? I'm wearing nothing, Null. If it's the same signal. So if yeah. That's what I would imagine. That's what I would imagine. If I have a signal and I call the same signal 5 times in a frame, once the frame finishes and it processes those signals, it would just go, this signal's been emitted. Execute. Like, tell things it's been emitted and whatnot. That's what I would imagine. That's how I would assume it would be working. But in the allows you to monitor signals, you might be able to create a test app and try it out. Like, the only reason I'm asking is because I want this to do, like, description equals val, and then data updated emit sort of thing. And I want to do that in all of them, so that in here, if any value in the data is changed, I can just update the UI for that data. Tricky baited me into womansplaining mansplaining. Well, can you mansplain womansplaining mansplaining? Let's see how deep we can go on this, Null. Let's see how deep we can go. Let's drill down. Let's get into the real issues. You know? No, I'm not a man. Doesn't mean you can't mansplain. Are you saying that there's something men can do that women can't? Because I disagree with that. In case you haven't noticed, Null, I'm very, very sarcastic. I'm very, very sarcastic. Sorry, but I can womansplain, womansplaining, mansplaining. All right, let's go with that. Let's go with that, Null. Mansplaining, mansplaining. Stop baiting me. I mean, you're on the internet. Have a good one, Ezra. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy. What up, Gamian? How are you doing? Image is that. Honestly, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do it with you. I just need to do it for description because that will change based, like, you know, in here we have, you know, rent for your store plus however many extensions that needs to update with that stuff. What's the case where data update would be called twice in a frame? Maybe we should look into re-implementing the signals logic rather than expecting multiple signals in a single frame. So it's essentially this here, due in can be changed, like the value for due in can be changed, as well as the description can be changed and the cost can be changed all in one frame. Because we'll run an update for this, which will check how many extensions you've got, if the, like what the due in is, all that sort of stuff will execute. And then, you know, maybe one of them gets updated, maybe multiple of them get updated at the same time. Depends on when things execute and such, which can cause, yeah. And then we need to tell this UI, hey, this data's changed. So this UI will receive that and go, I'm going to display, like, update my text labels and my button with what they should have based on the data. I don't expect it to be called twice in a frame. But it's always good to prepare for the extremely unlikely scenario. And honestly, if it does get called twice in a frame, it's not doing that much. It's not doing that much to slow anything down if it gets called twice. So dumb man woman splaining mansplaining would be a woman explaining something obvious to a man as if they are a stupid idiot. In this case, that mansplaining is a man explaining something obvious to a woman as if they are dumb stupid. Alright, so they're the same thing. It just depends on who's saying it. Non-binary splaining. What happens? So is there such a thing as transplaining? If a trans man or a trans woman is explaining something to someone else as if they're stupid, is that just transplaining? Or is it trans mansplaining and trans womansplaining? Like, where's the line here? Where's that divide? You know? or is it? It's just based on gender, and they're all their gender. All right, so it's just a trans woman would be womansplaining, and a trans man would be mansplaining. Is that right? Have I got that correct? Trans-amsplaining when you talk about old cars. Oh, that's good, Booyah. Yes. Okay, cool. I got it, Null. I got it. Return due in. So we format description. Go. I don't need that to be a function. I'm going to just do a variable for description. Go get return format. Actually, no. I will want that to be. I want that to be a function because that will be overwritten by data. You know what? No. You can get rid of that. This thing here is just going to say plus extensions. Rent for your store and extensions. No, rent for your store based on its size. And then down here, we can do cost format, returns a string, which does return formats price string cost. Bam. Easy peasy. When this is updated, I can go description text equals data description. Due in text equals due in data due in, and amount owed text will be data cost format. There we go. That's all it needs to update for these. Because yeah, at the end of day, when you finish the day, we'll run a thing that removes like all of these. So in here, we can go, you're a resource actually, so we can't run it in here. But what? I could set it up here. Do it in here so that it reduces it. Or where is this data going to be held? Because it's fine to have it held against the UI. Yes, I could do signals start next day. We can connect that to you know what? Let's get rid of those. Get rid of these. We can have this do next day. If data due in is greater than 0, then I could do that and just clamp it. Okay. Data due in equals clamp I data due in -1 0. I don't even need to clamp it. I can just have it as max. Making a Tamagotchi. And so I get to make such functions as make poop. Nice. Nice. You could rename that. If you don't want to have a function called make poop, you could just you could rename it to unload processed food or unload processed nutrients. Yeah. Really make people think. Actually, no. Do you remember these Digimon? Like the old school red and grey ones. These things were so good. These days, if you want to get them in the box, they cost like $200. I want one. I want one. I'm thinking about creating a overlay which allows people in chat to have something like a Digimon, like that pixel outline, which they can evolve. They can plant, like get an egg and whatnot, and they can like switch between them. But they're so good. We need a game. We need a game. You know what? We'll start off with Digimon. Digimon World 2. Oh shit. That was actually a good starting spot. So it's a role-playing adventure, single player only. It's either third person or isometric. So given that it's only third person and it is single player, let's go with a Dark Souls. It's third person only. Third person only after 2014. What? Okay. What game released after 2014 is third person, single player, adventure RPG? GamDev's game has a overlay that is a Tamagotchi. Nice. Nice. What is it? What's this game? What's this game? Sounds like you need to renew your Twitch Turbo subscription. I don't know third person only adventure games. Is this like a Fable 3 or something? No, that was 2010. Jesus Christ. And that had co-op? What up, Neat? How are you doing? Welcome in. We're trying to figure out this game. It's a third person game, single player, adventure RPG. No gun, no shooting, basically, is what this says. Days Gone will have shooting. That'll be a shooter, I reckon. It needs to be third person only. Skyrim has first person as well. And it's after 2014. Skyrim was 2012. So it was released sometime in the last decade. Third person adventure RPG. I don't know. The only games that come to mind are shooters. Stuff like that. Or games that have multiplayer as well. It's not a BioShock. It could be Assassin's Creed. Like one of the Assassin's Creed sort of thing. Correct franchise and saga. Okay. We know it's an Assassin's Creed. What came out after Brotherhood? What came out after 2015? Is it like Black Flag?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Syndicate, Shadows, Revelations, Rogue. I don't know when these games got released. Revelations. Damn it, fucking how often do they pump out an Assassin's Creed game, for fuck's sake? Assassin's Creed Unity, Rogue is also... Rogue and Unity are both for fucking hell. Valhalla? Syndicate? I don't know. Okay, it was released after Syndicate. Origins? Origins, there we go. Jesus. There's so many Assassin's Creed games. Fucking hell. It's like Fast and the Furious movies. Just stop already. Alright, we've covered 1,500 years. Okay, let's stop. God damn. Ridiculous. Black Flag is the best. I played like the first Assassin's Creed, and after that I was like, yeah, I'm over. I want me to send you the playtest server for GamDev's game. I think it's actually what you're thinking of. Let me have a look here. I think I've seen something for it. Ow. Let me see here. Ah, yeah, he's got that sort of thing. Nah. I'm not thinking that. So he's got this thing sort of thing, and then the stream, like, I'm assuming this is stream avatars down here. It could be a connection into this. Oh, Pepper, g'day, you good dunce. How are you? I'd be looking, like, I wouldn't have this. I wouldn't have this sort of thing. It'd be... Oh, Doctor, welcome in. So what were you doing today, Pepper? I was lurking. Watching you with your split keyboard again. Being like, how the hell? How do you use that? So odd. Hello, Lord Gadunt. Welcome in, my child. No. That's getting too close to a cult. It's not a cult. All right. Integrating API calls into the game now. Nice. I'm just tinkering around with UI stuff. Being relaxed. You know. Nothing chaotic. About Saint Gadunt? Nah. I do perform miracles. I mean, we see all this. No, it wouldn't be the Gacult. No. If you're talking in Gadanguage, it would be Gadult. Alright? Gaditz Gadar Gadult. But Gaditz Gadot. G'day Gadult. G'day. Jesus. God damn it, bring my mouse back. Jesus Christ. My mouse keeps going. Goodbye. I'm disappearing. GamDev? No. HypnotiK. Lurk, dinner time. Enjoy your dinner. I hope your dinner is tasty and nice. I wonder if I need to increase cost too. I need to set up something in settings. As an atheist, I claim you're Catholic saint because miracles. Okay, so we do have a day. Next day. Day plus equal 1. Let's do that for now. We don't need to worry about anything else. Actually, yeah, we'll go rent and bills. I went to bed at 6 after dinner and woke up in the middle of the night, and I got work in the morning. I mean, you can always nap at work. If you're good, if you're smart about it, you can get like 60-second naps throughout the day. Keep you going. Data due in. I work in a kitchen making food for the elderly. I don't get naps. That's fair. Yeah, I do you as call deferred. So that we can go data due in. Well, if game state shop settings day modulus 7 is greater or is 0, then we do data due in else I don't even know who Allure is. I remember last winter when I keyboard smashed your TTS and you timed me out. No. No, I don't. I remember this not. Let's see. Ah, yes, that one. That one. I remember that. Yep. I just went through the message history. Yeah, I remember it. I now have stop set up to be able to handle that a bit better. Demo to-do lists are always longer than we think they will be. Nah. Most of this is done. I've just got this to do. We've got all of that done. Got those done. This is very easy to do. This will be pretty simple. This will be pretty straightforward. It's just animating, so it'll take a while. This will probably take a little bit of time. This will take the longest time. That'll be fairly straightforward, but still take a bit of time. Color scheme and styling, that's just coming up with a color palette and what not to use. And then there's the NPC being scared and the dialogue system. And the SFX. Like, once this stuff is implemented, like, all of this stuff is very simple to do. I can probably have all of this stuff done in, like, a month. If that. 2 to 4 weeks is how long I reckon it would take me to do all of that. This will probably take the biggest time. If I can get to the point where I'm knocking out two bobbleheads each stream, then that would take what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 29. 38. 38 bobbles. It would take me 14 streams, which would be 7 days. So it would take me a week if I was to model all of them. It could be less, could be more. But I reckon it'll probably take me 14 days, like 2 weeks to get all of this modeling done. Yeah. 2 weeks to get all the modeling done for all of those. I need to come up with a data structure for this stuff, actually. I think I'm going to have rent due every day. Data cost plus equal. How's the TTS work? Do I do character then TTS? So yeah, you just go like, just do that.
Hello there, I'm Ed.
That's all. Whatever character you want, and then the message. Don't say hi to Ed. Ed's a douchebag.
RW.
And then I can do stuff like that. Suffer. to give you something to stop. So I think I need to get rid of that. We'll go data update. Actually, let's take those 4. Now I can go due in text, due in data, due in amount owed text will be data cost format. God damn it. Stop it. I'm going to set up a function for updates, which does this. Due in should be able to go into the negative. And we set up a variable overdue. So we can do that. No.
I am going now, got nothing done in my code lol.
Got nothing done in my code. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah. Getting stuff done in the code, it's always difficult.
Guten Nacht.
Guten Nacht. Guten Nacht. There you go. You gotta pronounce it as if it's one word. No 2 N's. We don't do that around here. Is it? Is it German time? I don't know.
Sorry, Genacht.
Genacht. Gedacht.
Gedaked.
Gedaked. Gedaked. Alright. It's been a few days. I like it. Let's do it. Let's see what we can do. Jesus Christ. That gets loud, doesn't it? Let me do this. How's that for yous? I think that works. Dankeschön is thank you very much. You can't hear it. There.
Ich bin froh, alles ist vorbei. Ich bin froh, alles ist vorbei.
And how loud is it?
Ich bin froh, alles ist vorbei.
I feel it's too loud. About as loud as you. So yeah, too loud, baby. Basically. Reverse Polish. Is that reverse Polish notation? With my HTML, CSS, JavaScript calculator, it only works for basic operations, plus, minus, multiply, divide. Ich bin froh. I'm glad. Everything is over. Ich bin froh. Alles ist vorbei.
Ich bin froh. Alles ist willst. Ich bin
I'll let you
froh.
finish.
Alles ist vorbei. Willst du ein Glas Wein?
Ja, danke schön. Der Umzug war anstrengend. Anstrengend. Yeah. Ja, danke schön. Der Umzug war anstrengend. The move was exhausting. Yeah.
Jetzt habe ich ein bisschen Ruhe.
Jetzt habe ich ein bisschen Ruhe. Now I have a little piece. Now I have a little piece. Ruhe is peace, as in calm,
Ruhe.
relax, rest. Meine Katze hat jetzt wieder ein bisschen Ruhe.
Carlos war cool. Ich kaufe 2 Kinokarten für ihn.
Not Mew, Sammy. Meow. Carlos war cool. Ich kaufe 2 Kinokarten für ihn. Carlos was cool. I am buying him 2 tickets. 2 movie tickets. Kinokarten.
Paul war hilfreich. Wir kaufen 5 Kinokarten für ihn.
Paul war hilfreich. Wir kaufen 5 Kinokarten für ihn. Paul was hilfreich. Helpful. We're buying 5 movie tickets for him. Paul was helpful. We are buying him 5 movie tickets.
Willst du mich in mein Lieblingsrestaurant einladen?
Do you want in my... No, yeah. Do you want in my favorite restaurant? What is me? Do you want me in my favorite restaurant? Invite. Einladen, invite. Do you want me to invite? No. Do you want to invite me to my favorite restaurant? Do you want me in my... Do you want me, my favorite restaurant, to invite?
Lieb mich in.
Now, that's the thing. Is it, do you want to invite me to my favorite restaurant? Or is it, do you want to invite me? Like, do you want to invite me to my favorite restaurant? Or... Yeah, no, that's the only one. Yeah. It's got to be it. Yeah.
Danke, ich lade dich in mein Lieblingsrestaurant ein.
That?
Danke. Danke, ich lade dich in mein Lieblingsrestaurant ein. Mein Lieblingsrestaurant ein.
Thanks. I something you in my favorite restaurant.
Danke, ich lade dich in mein Lieblingsrestaurant ein.
I'm inviting you to my favorite restaurant. Oh, hang on. Lader. Einladen. Lader. Ah, of course, Lader ein. Ein Lader. Yep. Alright. I got
Danke
it.
für die Hilfe. Ich lade dich in mein Lieblingsrestaurant ein.
Thank you for your help. I am inviting you to my favorite restaurant. Oh, danke schön. Ich esse sehr gern Pizza.
Meine Maus war sehr nervös. Kauf ihr einen Gutschein.
What is Gutschein? The mouse was very nervous. Buy them a... what? A Gutschein? A gift? A gift for a mouse that's nervous? Okay, so it's female mouse. A certificate? What?
Nervös. Sehr. Gutschein.
A gift certificate? Why are you getting a gift certificate for a mouse? Just get him a gift. Fuck's sake. Oh, g'day, Jay. How are you?
Gutschein.
Fucking stupid sentence that will never be
Julia war
said.
sehr hilfreich. Ich gebe ihr einen Gutschein.
Julia was very helpful. I am getting them a gift certificate, or I got them a gift certificate. Julia was very helpful. I am, giving, of course. Giving, not getting. Giving her a gift certificate.
Dein Bär war total faul. Wir schenken ihm keinen Elefanten.
Dein Bär war total faul. The bear was totally... Faul is lazy, that's right. Wir schenken ihm keinen Elefanten.
Schenken.
Gifting.
Keinen. Ihm.
We're not giving him an elephant. Okay. Alright. Your bear was totally lazy. We aren't gifting him an elephant.
Max war sehr nett. Ich schenke ihm eine Flasche Wein.
Max war sehr nett. Max was very nice. Ich schenke ihm eine Flasche Wein. I'm gifting him a bottle of wine. Max was very helpful. I am gifting him a bottle of wine. Nice! I even said nice. And fucking Jesus. In German, you can say Maus to your partner like honey in English. I think that previous sentence with giving a gift certificate to a mouse needs context to the non-German speakers. Yeah. Glad is froh. More is mehr. Funnier is lustiger. Move is umsehen. And luck is Glück.
Dein Bruder war hilfreich. Schenkst du ihm dein Motorrad? War hilfreich. Schenkst du ihm dein. Dein Bruder war hilfreich. Schenkst du ihm dein Motorrad? Motorrad.
For some reason, I thought there was like Schildkröte or something like that, but I think I just confused myself with Schenkst and hilfreich.
Meine Maus war sehr nervös. Kauf ihr einen Gutschein.
My mouse was very nervous. It even says here, my mouse. It makes me think it's a pet. My mouse was very nervous. Buy her a gift certificate. Or buy a gift certificate for her. buy her a gift certificate.
Max war sehr nett. Ich schenke ihm eine Flasche Wein.
Max was very nice. I am gifting him a bottle of wine. In Australia, it would be a bag of wine. Yeah. And we can change that back to headphones now. We don't need it to be too damn loud. Oops. Continue. Continue all the way through. Let's look at that. 1,532 days. Easy. Easy. Ease peas. Cool. Great job. Thank you very much. Duo Lesson has some strange lessons here. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. No one would speak like this in German. Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. It's definitely more just for like the different words, like learning the different words and learning sentence structure. So if you know sentence structure and the different words, doesn't matter what they're saying, you should be able to pick up on it. Still stupid, but you know. Game state. You think coding in German would help learning it? No. No, I don't think it would. There's a lot of stuff that you type out in code that does not translate to general speaking and writing. Like in code, you're not doing anything in a certain structure. Now doing translations, that will help. So what I'll do is I will attempt to do the translation for German and Swedish, and I will get people that know German and Swedish to validate what I've done is correct. And that will help me learn German and Swedish. Function names would be too long. You have one name, one function, just like update data, and it ends up being like 75 characters in length. Oh my god, Small Block Boy! G'day, you good dunce! What are you up to today? Did you get a lot done? Welcome in, y'all. I'm HypnotiK. I am working on my Bobble Shop Simulator. And we're just doing some UI stuff today. Nothing crazy or outlandish. Button up on renovation. What? I've broken things, apparently. Renovations, line 17. I've broken stuff. Renovation button. Oh, I know why. It's going to be something to do with these. That's what it is. There we go. Really? There's another one? I don't think there is. You don't have it. You don't have it. You don't have it. Ah, it's gonna be here. Yep. There it is. We made it. Now this is gonna break, I bet. No, just didn't do anything. All right. Didn't hear what you said. Stream got cut short from power outage of all things. Oh no! Oh no! What were you working on? What were you doing? Local share. Bobble. NVim. Shop settings. Set that to 8. Pop back over to here. There we go. Alright, so this here is our shop. I think I do need to tinker with the environment lighting a bit. Working on getting shops working for my Mushroom Mancer game. Went pretty well, I think. Nice. Not many people are spawning from that way. They're all spawning that way. There's another. Cool. So you were doing a lot of UI work as well, I think. Is that right? Because UI work is, yeah. What's happening with you? Oh, of course, we got the sun hitting it from that side, lighting it up. Yeah, I think I definitely need some sort of just general illumination in this area. It shouldn't be that dark on this side. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like some sort of other directional light that's coming from the other direction that doesn't cast shadow. Not a whole lot. My shops are using a system like Paper Mario. So player walks up to items on counters. Oh, right. Very nice. So it's like a interact with the item that you want to purchase sort of thing. Very nice. This can be hiring, higher cost? No. Employee. Salaries. And this will be electricity. There we go. So now I need to create. Oop, no. Close that. Close that. Create rent data. To extend bill data. And we'll go func update. Super update. And cost plus equal game state shop settings rent. We'll need some more, but yeah. But yeah, we're having a relaxing day today. Just doing some UI stuff, getting bills and whatnot implemented so that you have to pay for things as you go. And then we're going to get some background music set up tonight. Yeah. I'm looking forward to background music. I like background music. What's the next thing we need? We need to add salary data. Extends bill data. Super update. And I need to do some more about that because we haven't implemented. Well, I don't need to do anything with that yet because we haven't actually implemented hiring people yet. Electric data. Extends bill data. Updates. Super update. And I think where's shop setting? Under shop settings, we do have bills, which is actually just going to be electric. I can rename that. Rename that to electric. Cost plus equal game state shop settings electric. Before I save this, I need to make sure that what's update expenses? That's create settings. Yeah. All right. So with that done, let's hop over here. Open up our game state. And just double check we have currently set up. So 2,000, 2,750. I suppose what I can do, make this easier on myself, shall we? There we go. Ah, you pricks. Fine. Because it was Bill's level. Now I've got to reset that up. Value 200. Nah, because this needs to be at a day rate now. I want it to be a day rate. So we can probably start it out at like 75. No. 75 and then one extension bought. You know what? I can change that up entirely. I'm going to change that up entirely. But I'm going to give you all words because I need to BRB for a minute. So I will see you all very And I'm back. I was looking to wait until the ad break, but... Ooh. Damn. All good. We can ignore that. We don't need to worry about that. No failures here. Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. Electric cost. Rent cost. I'm gonna go rent base cost. Electric base cost. Base cost. extension base. That'll work. So in here we do and get rid of that. Rent cost, electric cost. No. We don't need any of that saved. Get rid of that. Let's see. There we go. There we go. What up, Arch? Greeting from a metal penguin who likes Arch, Debian, and Nix. Welcome in. You're welcome here. Pingu. That's what you should be known as from now on. How's the game coming along? It's coming along good. We're getting some, we're reworking some setting stuff. Reworking some setting stuff. So we no longer have an array for these. We now just have a value for what the extension costs are and what the base cost is. So when we do something like rent data, we go rent base plus. Actually, I can set this up to be like rent will be return rent base plus rent cost multiplied by extensions bought. Return electric base plus electric cost multiplied by extensions bought. And now I need to still figure out how I'm going to set up certain bits. Such as when you hire someone, I need to include who you've hired and like have their data in there. But we're not doing hiring NPCs as part of the demo. So the hiring app is coming soon. You're not able to hire people at this point. So in here we do data update. We don't need to worry about any of that stuff. And we go into the UI and we have a look at bill. There you go, due in is that. Amount owed is the cost formatted. And we connect up to Hey. Button up connects. Hey, Bill. And then we go and play some GamDev while the ads play. That's what we do. Alright, so. Give me a game. Throw out a game. We could start with the best game ever made. Viva Pinata. It's a third-person game. It's a third-person game, and I'm assuming it's an Xbox game. Third-person, Xbox only. What's a third-person, Xbox only game? I don't know Xbox exclusives. Fable? Is Fable an Xbox exclusive? It was. Let's check. Oh, correct franchise and Saga. Oh. Well done, Sammy. Well done. We've still got 2 minutes left on the ads. We may as well do another. Alright, so this is to go to tie our longest streak yet. What can we start off with? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to being a Gedunt. We tell everybody that we are Gedunts. You going to get a coffee? Introduce yourself as a Gedunt. You're talking to a cop for whatever reason. Make sure they know you're a Gedunt. You go see your doctor. Tell them, I'm a Gedunt. Nah, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not there, Sammy. Let's start with something weird. Let's start with Frogger. Okay. It's not isometric or bird view. Let's go with a first person. Let's go with opposite side. Okay, it's an Unreal Engine game that's first person or third person. It's a shooter or RPG. It's an action game. This is giving me Elden Ring vibes. Ooh, it's not Elden Ring. It's 2010 to 2021. So it's a first-person RPG action game. What's a first-person RPG action game made in Unreal?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Anyone have an idea for a first-person Unreal Engine game that's an action RPG? Yeah, so I'm assuming it's either Gearbox or Feral Interactive, or it's 2K, Cyberfront, or Take-Two for publishing. I don't think it's Gearbox. I think it's going to be like Take-Two Publishing or 2K Games Publishing. Dead Island. Was that made using Unreal Engine? That's first person, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so it's first person. 2012 to 2021. It needs to be an RPG action. It's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. It is a hack and slash. It's a hack and slash RPG. Well, actually, it could be a shooter RPG. As well as something else. Could be a shooter RPG adventure. Or something like that. Cyberpunk. Who published Cyberpunk? Dying Light has third person too, doesn't it? It's single player only. It is single player only. 2013 single player first person. We need to keep in mind that one of these are involved. One of these. It needs to be Cyberfront, 2K, Take-Two, Feral Interactive Publishing, and or Gearbox Dev. Or Feral Interactive Dev. What, like some combination of that. Bioshock? Bioshock 2, maybe? Who published Bioshock? What up, Parker? I'm doing good, thank you very much. Glad to hear you're doing well. Bioshock Infinite. Nah, Bioshock Infinite was like 2015, 2016, wasn't it? I feel it's more of a Bioshock 2 for 2013. Oh, snap! It is Bioshock Infinite. Well done, Incredible. Well done. Well done. Look at that. For some reason, I thought Bioshock was like more mid 2010s. Like 2015, 2016. But nicely done. Nicely done, Incredible. You know what? You know what? We are tied with our max streak. We are tied with our max streak. So let's do another. Let's do another. Let's see if we can beat our max streak. All well that ends well? Damn right. Damn right. I want to start Leisure Suit Larry. No. I am thinking, let's go Postal 3. Single player game, not a shooter, not first person, before 2011. So a third person single player game, or an isometric single player game, or a side view single player game. Zero Dawn. I feel we might want to go for something like a Need for Speed 2 sort of thing. Okay, so it's not a racing or a sim. It's not an action. It's an open world comedy. An open world comedy between 98 and 2010. It could be Diablo 2. Let's try Diablo 2. Nice. It's not comedy. It is open world. Well, it could be comedy. So we know it's not action. It's not action. It's the wrong franchise for Diablo 3. It is isometric. It is isometric. Diablo 2 is in the 90s. It's... Oh, boy. But it's 98 to 99. 98 to 99. Single player, in-house engine, isometric bird view. Is this gonna be Leisure Suit Larry? Single player. No, it won't be Fallout. It's not a shooter. It's not a shooter, so it won't be Fallout or anything like that. It's either an open world or it's a comedy. It has to have one of these two. It needs to be single player. Is this? It's not a Duke Nukem. It's not a Duke Nukem. Left 4 Dead was not released in 1998 or 1999, okay? And that's also not isometric. GTA? Ooh, no, it's not GTA because it's not a shooter and it's not racing. And it's not action. It's not action, so it's not a Warcraft, it's not a Starcraft, it's not an Elder Scrolls, anything like that. It's an isometric, non-shooter, non-action, non-racing. So we need to think, like, isometric. It's not a sim, so it's not The Sims 2 or something like that. Single player, isometric, 98 to 99. Baldur's Gate. It's not an action though. It's not action. Baldur's Gate will be action. And it's a Windows game. Is this going to be like Snake or something? Lemmings is side view. Lemmings is a side view. This needs to be isometric. It needs to be looking down. Like bird view. Yeah, Snake's older than 98. Is there like a Pac-Man World? Nah, it needs to be comedy or open world. You think Lemmings was isometric? Not Fallout? And whatever game it is get incinerated by a nuclear warhead. No, Pac-Man World. Yeah, but I don't think Pac-Man World was open world or comedy. I think Pac-Man World just had like level selection around a world. An open world comedy, isometric, that's not a shooter or racing game. There is no bugs and Taz Lost in Space. This is difficult. This is very, very difficult. Let's just start eliminating stuff. It'd be more Grand Theft Auto 2 territory, this one. It's 98. Okay, it's a 98 game. It's open world. Open world 1998 single player. Open world 1998 single player isometric. What is Nethergate? Nethergate's not an option. Not an option. What is this game? Open world isometric that doesn't have action, racing, or shooting, and is not fantasy either. This seems like a game that doesn't exist. This shouldn't be a game that exists. There goes the win streak. We have 6 guesses left. Okay? We have 6 guesses left. And we know it's a Windows and a Mac game. It was playable on both Windows and Mac. That's even more confusing. Windows and Mac. What? I'm thoroughly confused. I just heard a truck outside. I think it might be a delivery. No. Not a delivery. Thank God. SimCity open world or any other sim. It's not a simulator. So it's not going to be The Sims. It's not going to be SimCity. It's not going to be Sim Tower or anything like that. It needs to be either it needs to be like RPG, adventure, or hack and slash. Nah, it's not an action. Age of Empires. Yeah, so it's not Microsoft games or anything like that. Let's get this. It's a sci-fi survival open world. An isometric 1998 survival sci-fi open world that's single player. And is playable on Windows and Mac. The fuck is this game? Nah, it's not a Diablo game. Answer, Pong. I don't think Pong is an open world survival sci-fi. This is gonna be the weirdest game ever. Freelancer? Nah, that was 2003. It's not going to be Civ, because it's not historical, it's not warfare, it's not RTS, it's not strategy. It's an adventure game. It's an adventure game. So you're controlling like a single character or a group of characters. Is this gonna be a Final Fantasy? It's gonna be like Final Fantasy Adventure. No. Wouldn't that also be on console? I don't know. I'm just throwing out games here. Like, it's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. It's not action. It's a sci-fi survival open world. Incubation. Alien Earth isn't an option, Parker, unfortunately. Incubation's not an option either. But it's also an action. Fallout is also an action. It's also like a warfare kind of thing. It would also be a shooter. Like, there's a lot of things that Fallout is that aren't included in what this is. But Fallout 2 would be considered a shooter. This game isn't a shooter. Baldur's Gate or original. Baldur's Gate would be an action. When I think survival, I don't think Fallout or Baldur's Gate or anything like that. I think of games kind of like 7 Days and like stuff like that. I can try Fallout 2. What? It is Fallout 2. How is it Fallout 2? How is Fallout 2 not a shooter? How is it not action? How is Fallout 2? How does that not have a theme of action? It's literally a game about fighting things. It's literally a game where you get weapons and fight. How is it not an action game? What? Piss off. That's stupid. If that's so stupid. Is less than data cost return. Otherwise, and due in 0. I'm annoyed at that. I'm annoyed at that game. That game is annoying me. Jesus Christ. Actually, no, I can just call it reset. Brought to you by VaultTech Industries, revolutionizing safety for an uncertain future. VaultTech Industries. Damn right. I'm still annoyed. I'm still very annoyed. Super annoyed that was... Fallout is an action game. Its whole thing is action. Oh my god. Get over it? No, that's a different game. What's the Brotherhood of Steel gonna visit you while you sleep? Reset this stuff. Hey. Disabled. False. You. There we go. I think this is all we need to do. Welcome back, Sammy. Tell me when you're no longer annoyed by Fallout 2 being the right game. I'm not annoyed about Fallout 2 being the right game. I'm annoyed about them not labeling it as having a theme of action. Brotherhood of Steel gonna visit you while you sleep and take all of your technology? Nah. Brotherhood of Steel wouldn't know what to do with my technology. They'd think I'm, yeah. There's nothing else I need to do for this, right? When the next day triggers, we set the disabled, we set pay to not be disabled. We set due in, we run update. Update will do this. But I do need to go equals dewin minus 1 if dewin is greater than, or sorry, is greater than 0, else dewin equals 7. Else 7. I hereby grant you the rank of initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel. Please. Please. I'm in the Brotherhood of Titanium. We take everything the Brotherhood of Steel owns. Make it better. Update, due in, rent data update, ads, rent, but, yeah, so due in, we'll do that. It's not an official faction, nice try though. Not in the Americas of Fallout, right? I would be in an Australian faction, all right? So until they actually release a Fallout that's based in Australia, you can't tell me that there is no Australian faction called the Brotherhood of Titanium. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine what you could do with a Fallout game based in Australia. The spiders, the snakes, the kangaroos, the koalas, the dingoes, the emus, the camels. Like, you can have all of that stuff be mutated in some way. There is so much you can do. There's so much. Besides player-made mods, I don't think there will ever be a Fallout Australia. Bethesda's focusing on the East Coast for Fallout. Yeah, but that's gonna get boring after a while. Like, there's only so many locations that are worthwhile on the East Coast. You know? And it's not even the East Coast, is it? It's the West Coast. North, South, East, West, right? Considering they had, like, the New California thingamajig. Radioactive kangaroos sounds scary. Yeah. Yeah. You think they're dangerous now? You don't need to create. Like, so in Fallout, they have orcs. Like, mutated, fucking big green, crush you with a hand sort of thing. You just do that to a kangaroo. Yeah, so there are Fallouts outside the East Coast. Yeah. Oh, that was good. I mean, you have a game series based on nuclear fallout. You can do that in so many... Don't just focus on America. Like, do one that's based in Europe. You know, Fallout Paris, Fallout Belgium. You know? Do that type of stuff. Fallout Amsterdam. Just isolate yourself to America. Fucking hell. Yeah, but there were issues with Fallout London because they changed the modding support, didn't they? So I remember there was a whole issue with the mod support changing, and that like broke a ton of stuff. Most of the game, so I just downgrade. Yeah, exactly. And all of its DLCs. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it does exist by the sound of it. Yeah. Interesting. And spiders and snakes and swoopy boys. Oh yeah, the nuclear magpies as well. Yep. Yep. New update, broke mods, yeah. Rent data, electric data. Do that. Due in. Yeah, that should be all we need. New build data. Okay. This will be new rent data. What up, Pocket Oracle? Who'd you get raided by? We've been raided by a few people this morning. We got raided by Carney, and then we got raided by Otter, and then we got raided by Ezra, and then we got raided by Pepper, and then we got raided by Schmall Blockboy. Yeah. Yeah, which one were you watching? Had a rewatch of the video where the magpie is chasing the kid on the scooter. It is. It's very funny. It came from Otters. Nice. That's good stream to come from. Very good stream to come from. I don't need cost. There we go. Personally, I don't consider the next gen update official, even though it is just too buggy. Anything Bethesda puts out at the moment is too buggy. I don't know how Fallout Oblivion went. I don't know if that's buggy or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I really hope Elder Scrolls 6 is good, especially since they've been working, like they announced Elder Scrolls 6 in 2018, 7 years ago. If they release that game now and it is buggy as all hell, there's no excuse for it. If you're working on a game for the better part of a decade and it's riddled with bugs, there's no excuse. That game has to be almost bug-free and it has to run smoothly. If it doesn't, you should stop making games, because that is too much time and too much money that you have invested into a game that still doesn't run properly. Fire your entire management team at that point. Everyone I've talked to says the Oblivion remake is great. Good. Good to hear. That gives me hope for the Elder Scrolls 6. Some tooling to test their missions would be nice. I know, right? Yeah. I did not buy it on release because, well, Bethesda track record. Exactly. Exactly. What are we doing here? I think this is good. We're fine with that. We're fine with that. We just need to put in a description for rent data, being like, rent owed for your store based on its size. Sorry. Rent for your store must be paid every 7 days. Down here, go electric data. I'm also going to save this. Go rent data. And this will be bill for electricity usage. Must be paid every 7 days. Save as. The image. In here, we should probably... Let's test it. Let's test this out. Let's go... Image... Texture... Data image... Description text... Data description... Cannot use a subscript operator on a base type of int. Renovations 27. Yep. Get rid of that. That actually. Good night, Cavino. Have a good sleep. Is the OS for this device from Nopson? Sure, why not? Let's say it is. Settings, that's right. Var extension total. Return extension base plus extension cost. Multiplied by extensions bought. Now this here sell cost, the purchase cost plus the extension cost divided by 2. Which I think I can just go extension total. Extension total multiplied by 0.7. Oops. Yes. What else you running? I am running Hypnos. I'm running Hypnos. Yeah. Suck it. That'll work. Now, there was something else I needed to do. Yeah, so we set up the image in the description. And I can also go mount ode. Data. Cost formats. Hey, disabled equals data cost 0. And due in text, due in data, due in. Beautiful. So, I don't need to save that one. Cool. Everything's 0. The button's grayed out. It's got all the data. Good to see. Good to see. We can make these center as well. Icons time. Yeah, that's actually something I need to add in here. Create icons. That's what I can do for the loading screen. I can have, when it's loading, it has an image, like it has like an animated texture sort of thing. So like a bobble box is floating there, like opens up, and it's got like a sun comes out of it. It's like as the sun comes out of it, it's like a sunrise coming up sort of thing. So it's like it's nighttime, you got a moon, you open the bubble box, sun comes out of it, goes to where the moon is, and it's like a sunrise happening. And then it goes to the next day. Yeah, that'd work. These default pink dots icons was ugly. Oh, they not were ugly. They are ugly. Remember when I brought language balls up earlier? I just realized Python, aka the slowest ball, is the standard for machine language. Machine learning. Crazy. So the thing there, Macquarie, is Python itself is slow, but the machine learning libraries that Python uses, those libraries are written in C. So the libraries that Python is using for machine learning are very fast because they're written in C. It's just any logic that you write in Python is slow. Why not just write it all in C at that point then? Because the people doing this stuff aren't programmers. They're scientists, they're statisticians, stuff like that. They're not programmers. They need an interface to the machine learning side of things. It's the same thing as React. You can make a faster website and a a website that takes up less space and doesn't require as much bandwidth to transmit and such if you just write it in HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. But people use React, Angular, Vue, all these frameworks because it's easier and faster to build a website. Yeah. So it's just about ease of use, giving it to as many people as possible to use so that they can create things and stuff. And Python is a scripting language that a lot of people already used, and it was like, cool, let's look into that. You can do the same stuff with like JavaScript and whatnot. You just need to get JavaScript bindings for those machine learning libraries. Yep. My God, it must be getting close to lunchtime because I'm getting hungry. All right, we've got that done. We've marked that off. Tonight we're gonna do this stuff. We're gonna get the background music put in. Start getting that playing. We'll edit these two, and we'll get those put in. Chess. Start making it like an actual game. Am I playing you this time, Sammy? Or am I playing a random? Random? Alright, I'll do a 3-minute game because I don't think I have any snoozes left. So I need to do this fast. Okay. Don't remind you where my money at. All right. I'll get you your money. I'll get you your money. Don't worry. Okay. Not sure what the point of all that was, because I can now move you there. I can also do that. Okay, well. Something tells me they done messed up. They done effed up. I mean, let's do that. Weak sauce. Yeah, there were no snoozes. There's the weak sauce. Oh. No, it doesn't count as lunch. No, it does not. Interesting. There we go. Cool. 3-minute game one. What will I be enjoying for lunch? It depends on when stuff gets delivered. I have groceries coming today. Which reminds me, not on their way yet. They will be here sometime in the next hour. All right, let's do another game duel since the ads are playing. I don't want to raid out immediately after the ad, so we'll finish off with a couple rounds of game duel. What are we doing? What game are we going for? We can start with something like Inside. Okay, it's a single player game, not side view, released after.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Ratchet and Clank, Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, let's try Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption. Third person shooter role-playing adventure. Third person shooter role-playing action. Oh, no, someone's here. BRB, y'all. And I'm back. Oh. That was some exercise. It's a shooter. Could be the thing that gets shot in The Witcher 3 probably doesn't take life. Ratchet and Clank? Which one? Which Ratchet and Clank? Rift Apart is the latest. It's not Ratchet and Clank. It is a PlayStation game, I think. Ratchet and Clank is a platform, not an RPG. Single player, third person, 2017 to 2020. It's not Crash Bandicoot because that's not a shooter. Remember, we are on our biggest streak ever. What if we did... I'm not guessing Spyro. What would it be? When did Fallout 70... No, Fallout... Sunset Overdrive? Sunset Overdrive is VR, isn't it? No, I'm thinking of Arizona. Fallout 4? When did Fallout 4 come out? Arizona Sunshine is VR? Yeah. Okay, so it's not Fallout 4 because it's got to be 2017 to 2020. Days Gone, is that single player? Is Days Gone single player? It is. Okay, we know it's Windows and PS4. It's definitely Sony Entertainment for publishing. Sony Entertainment Publishing. 2017 or 2018? Is this going to be a Gears of War? Is Gears of War single player? That's Xbox. Okay, so it's not that. Not that. What shooters are PlayStation? I'm not guessing Spyro. God damn it. For the last time. It's not Spyro. What if it's... Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West. If it comes up Spyro McCory, I'm never playing GamDev again. I can tell you that right now. Never ever again. Zero Dawn? Nice. Horizon Zero Dawn. Well done. Well done. That's our max streak of 12. Our streak of 12. I love it. Alright. Alright, what are we doing today? Where are we going today? Anyone know? Anyone know? Anyone got any ideas? I think... Let's see. Travis is live. Finn we raided. I think we raided Finn yesterday or the day before. We raided Stefan recently too. Raided Quantum recently. We raided Jitspo recently. You know what? Let's go. Let's do this. Let's raid Randy. Alright. There's the raid message. I am back in 5 hours. In 5 hours, we are back with... working on the music side of things, getting the music and SFX stuff put in. Yeah, everything's kind of starting to come together. It's all coming together. We just need to like create this stuff in the UI and whatnot, basically. The icons we will probably do we'll probably do the icons once we've got the main menu and the save load stuff done. Because that way we know, as well as the settings, because that way we know all the icons that we need to make. Rather than starting to make some icons now and then stopping and then starting to make them again. But yeah, I will see you tonight to get some of this stuff put into the game. Have a good one, you good dunce.